What's up? What's up? What's good? Sleepy. Almost 12 a.m. Whoopsie. Dog, I spent like half an hour in queue. That was a little annoying. Even worse, I spent a half an hour in queue at 1. Got myself some lunch though. Got some cheeky noodle soup. A sandwich. You guys put saltines in your soup? Like, I know that's common, but like, I need to know if I constantly like reload the saltines in my soup. I like dude, I will straight, Lil Bubby, thank you for the 19 months. I will straight up like use like half a pack on just one bowl. Putting my body in the sodium overload. Ended up staying up a little bit later after I ended stream, which was nice because I actually like woke up at a proper time today. Watched Black Widow last night. It was okay. I hadn't seen it before. Really like the characters in that weren't that bad, honestly. Like the guy from Stranger Things, can't remember his superhero name. He was a pretty funny character. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the movies past Endgame. Like the cinematics of the movie, they chose to do it like kind of the same way as like Civil War, which kind of was really annoying. But I mean, like, and then there's a lot of like just sequences where it's like Black Widow will just take like a 2-story fall and like tumble through like just a whole bunch of objects and shit. And it's like she should be dead. She should have died right there. Like it just kept happening. Like there was just so many scenes where she would just get the shit beat out of her. Just like at all points where it was like, yeah, okay, she should have died right there. Like I don't know, but it was okay for like a movie I haven't seen. Like no, Black Widow doesn't have any superpowers. She is a Giga assassin. Yeah, just like Hawkeye. Hawkeye's power is he shoots bow really hard. Her power, I mean, like, I don't know. They delved into like some certain things, like I don't know how she was like kind of, I guess, mind controlled and stuff like that. It was like a little cool, I guess, and like how that overall system work. Hawkeye is also good at golf. Yeah, it's because he can aim well though. Like that's his power. He can aim really good. What if his eyes are literally hawks? I don't know. I haven't seen a show. He's got eyes like a hawk.
Is she? Have you asked her to leave?
Yes.
Hi.
So, for the third time, there's two people.
You was
And
in
I'm
when I got
sorry.
me in, you asshole.
I mean, like, we could help you, I guess. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Hi, are you in line?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Hello, can I get 2 slices of mega meat and 2 mango?
Sure, I got it.
There you go.
Really mango,
quiet.
right?
Yep.
There you go. Piece of sorry. Thank you.
2 mega meal and what?
2 mega
two
meat
mango?
and 2 mangoes. Yeah.
Yeah, and then everybody grinded out mecha break so they can play with us. Thank you.
Have a great day, man. Thank you.
You as
Here
well.
you
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Have a good one.
Yo, what's
You
up?
too.
I have a Google delivery. I need a cheap
with
stack of
the
plates.
knuckle sandwich with fire amber sauce
Oh.
and the potato strudel. Here you go.
All right, I guess that's it.
Hey, how are you?
Can I get doing good? Can I get 2 chatterbox combos, chef's choice, whatever's gonna be easiest for you to get together?
Yeah, it's like surprisingly fun. You know, for like all things considered, you know, they've got like different styles of gameplay for each character or for each of the mechs. I mean, yeah, it is a character-based shooter, but like, you know, there's like a couple characters who, you know, like their gameplay is just straight up flying. You know, like you're basically playing like Ace Combat. You know, and there's the melee characters. There's some healers, yeah. I don't know. It's just surprisingly neat. I hate playing shooter on stream though. I get more pressured into like trying to look cool for chat, and then I'll fuck up. I will consistently choke a lot more on stream than off stream. A lot of ass into yeah, that's what makes it great. It's even got booty jiggle physics, dude. It's awesome. It's so fucking awesome. It was so fucking cool. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the flying sniper. I like the stealth sniper a lot more. Other than that, oh. Hello. Finding Nemo, Silence of the Lambs. Oh, Blood Diamonds, Clockwork Orange, E.T. Castaway, Rocky, Psycho. The Wolf of Wall Street. Is that Emily? I'm not sure. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 5 gifties. I'm not really sure what this 4 rings of classic movies. 4 rings, gravestone. I don't know. This is the 6th sense down here. 4 rings, gravestone. Or 4 rings, coffin. 4 ring. Yeah, I don't know it. What is it? Yo, what's up, Sprouty?
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know all of those? There's like I guess like puzzles.
Yeah, this the 4 rings in the coffin one was the only one that I was like stumped on. Otherwise, I've got all the other ones figured out except for maybe this
Oh.
music note one. I'm not really actually sure what that one is either.
Huh. All right. Well, I had a call. I was just about to text your work number actually. I had a call. I added Silas to the interest list for the county clerks.
Okay.
I don't know him personally. I just know that he used to work for the Civilian Oversight Board.
Okay. 1 second. It didn't actually clock me on. Let's see here. The okay.
Yeah.
I mean, truth be told, the Civilian Oversight Board isn't really like a impressive feat for me, considering I didn't actually function ever.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. He said that they had like. He said that he took complaints and things of that nature, and I was like, oh. I was like, that's not how it was supposed to go. You weren't supposed to take the complaints. We were. So I was like, even then, like, them, I don't think it was against them, but I think they were even instructed incorrectly.
Okay.
So, both Silas and Iggy are around, but yeah, no rush, but just FYI.
Hmm. All right, sounds good.
I think Justice Bailey is around doing some sort of onboardings with some of the DOC. I was called by Andy. They said they were having like some sort of onboarding or something today, but I don't know. I tried to call Sherry, she didn't answer.
Okay, she might not be around.
I guess he had received a text for him to contact her, so maybe they had went to bed already. I'm guessing because I just left the office here like 30, maybe an hour ago. Went to the smoothie stall to check on it. But yeah, I don't. I guess they all went to bed.
Right.
They're always early birds, and I always miss a lot of stuff. I'm just like, what happened?
Yeah, everybody here is an early bird, which is just annoying.
Yeah, Angel was around earlier, but she said she had a headache, so she went to bed. And there was the court case this morning. What else? I guess it looks like there's a bunch of new legislations already. Again, I'm like, I swear to God, they don't stop. I can never catch up. Over the weekend, I guess.
Oh yeah,
it
there
was
was
like...
the bail stuff.
Mhm.
Guess I didn't look at the statute of limitation stuff.
Yeah.
And it seems like that's pretty much the same at a glance.
Yeah, I think this gentleman is here possibly waiting for the DOC stuff. Let me ask him.
Hello.
Hello. 'Department of Correction. Did you just want my name or my staley as well? Text you my name. That's my ID.
2000, dude.
Of course.
Two 2001. It was 23 years. Dude, that's crazy.
I can create a profile for you, and then we'll take your picture.
Perfect.
Hey, Ringo.
How's your day been?
Pretty good. You know, it's a Monday. Definitely a Monday. I take the weekends off. So when I come back to work on Monday, sometimes it's a lot going on. And today has been definitely nonstop since I came to work. 14527 was good because I got a lot of the other stuff taken care of. Like the justices were around early this morning, so usually when they're around, there's something going on. So there was a court case earlier, so Justice Bailey had just came back from a vacation, so there was a lot to catch up on with him. So I hadn't seen him in like 2 weeks, so that was that. All right, let's your phone number. 1 second. Just grab it from my phone here.
Hello? Hello.
Hey.
How busy are you today?
A little? Why? What's up?
Gotta talk licenses today. Let's talk licenses today.
Licenses?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Do you have any ideas of? Well, okay. So as far as my understanding goes, since hunting and fishing is in the north, like is like up to you about whether you're going to make legislation or not based on like
Yeah,
license
so
prices and
I've
stuff.
tried to talk to Nino about hunting, for like 2-3 weeks.
Hmm?
And he keeps stonewalling me, and I'm over it. So I'm instead just limiting it to Blaine County because I thought it should be statewide so that people weren't running around with hunting rifles shooting dogs.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But if he doesn't want to address that, they can do that down here, I guess. But I'll just limit it to Blaine County. So yeah, I want it to be pretty much exactly as it was, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that would have been like the easiest way to go about it, anyways.
Yeah, I pretty much Nakota had the old version, and I pretty much copy pasted and then added a couple things, and then
Okay.
that's good.
Cool.
It's $4,500. I'm probably gonna push that today, to be honest.
Okay.
Onto the thing so you can read it. It's
All
just
right.
the
Perfect.
obtainment of a hunting license, $4,500. Violent felonies automatically disqualified. Hunting rifles may only be possessed and used by licensed hunters. Anyone who owns a hunting rifle, which was purchased prior to this legislation, has a week to get their license or face criminal charges. At this time, only deer are authorized for hunting. That's about it. Only permitted within the non-residential areas of Blaine County for hunting.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that sounds perfect to me.
Yeah. That's all it is. Fishing, I need to look more into. I need to talk to somebody who actually fishes because I know there's like illegal hooks and stuff. I don't really know what they are or what they do or why. Oh, okay, perfect.
They
Nakota's right
fish
here.
all the time.
Oh, okay. Because Nakota's talking to me about. He said he wants to help with mayor stuff, so maybe I'll put him on that to write that. Oh, good call.
Okay.
Look at me.
Awesome.
I can delegate something. Look.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
there
doing
you
so
go.
well.
There you
Wow.
go.
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah, you're back in the zone.
Oh my god, we love that. Yeah, but yeah, those are where I'm at with the licensing.
All right.
Other
awesome.
than that, I think we're chilling. Business licenses obviously are a must. But do they have a certain? Oh yeah, they're 50K.
Yeah.
Is that still in the legislation somewhere?
So, I'd have to look. Yeah, I put my tablet on me. I guess I can look. Let's see.
It says that we're to make the guidelines, but they still need to get one for 50K.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect. I need to make an amendment to my business stuff, but my business stuff is already in there, so
Awesome.
I'm gonna start reading.
I had my pop. Okay. Waits for this fucking crash bar to go away. Whatever. City Hall woes, dude. Love the South Side. The South Side. I love the city. The South Side. It's so fucking good. Put more saltines. Okay, well, that's one thing off of my to-do list, I guess.
Bobby Product. The
Oh.
fuck?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Hey, Glenn.
What a real hero. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Not too bad.
That's good to hear. It's good to see you. It's been so long.
Yeah, glad to hear that you got, your new job and all that. I hope life's been going
Yeah,
well
I
for you.
made a big bust today.
Ooh.
I found out restaurants have been stealing all of our money.
What?
That's right, yeah.
What?
You think the businesses that have a monopoly over food have been stealing all of our money?
No, whenever they take money out of their bank account, it actually comes out of the state account and we just lose money every single time.
Oh, so you don't receive the money?
No.
Oh.
I think it's a mix-up in the banking. They're looking into it. I called the bank. I told them stop taking our money.
I actually need to withdraw about $37,000.
Don't do it.
But I have to pay my employees.
Come on, just don't. Please, just wait a couple days, please. You're taking the wrong money.
Oh, I am. Okay. Well, yeah. The other day I actually noticed that it changed. So before it used to come out
That's
straight
right,
from
yeah.
before it used to come straight out from the register, but I guess people were getting robbed because it was like a lot of money to
Well,
have,
now
and it was
we're getting
cash.
robbed.
Yeah, it was literally cash. Imagine people running around with that much money, Glenn.
Well, that's... I
And
mean,
it,
they've been doing it. They've been taking our money now.
well, that's how the banks were routed, but I
We're
definitely will.
already
I'll
down
wait. I
like
mean,
$1.5 million because of this.
ooh, a bunch. Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, you're part of the problem. I
No,
saw your business on the list.
I've only withdrawn money once, Glenn, on Friday.
That's right. You're
It's not
part of
that
the
bad.
problem.
Ooh, you did a
I'm not. I'm
steal.
just doing my job. If it's routed for state
You
account
owe
one,
the
I can't
state
help that. I didn't do it.
$20,000.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Well,
I got it written down here. Strong Eatery, $18,566.
yeah, that's nothing compared to the other stalls. Don't you worry.
I don't know, if you stole that much from a business, you'd get a pretty hefty fine.
I didn't steal anything though.
Well, now that you know, you know.
I do, but are
Because
you
I told you it's stealing now, if you do it again.
really?
That's right, yeah, because you
Have
know
you told all the other booth owners?
Hold on a
You might get
second.
shot. I probably wouldn't.
What just happened?
Did that door just open by itself?
Mm,
Did you guys see that?
is there a ghost in here?
Did someone shoot the door or did someone run in?
I didn't hear a gunshot.
I might have heard one. Is this glass bulletproof?
I'm not sure. I just know that one is.
That's nice.
Why would they do that?
You think it was that tow truck driver?
I don't know.
So how's
My
life been,
life's
Glenn?
falling apart.
Oh.
I don't know how much time I have left.
What do you mean?
I finally met my ex-wife again, but it didn't go well.
Oh. I might have to take a seat for this.
I can feel my life draining from me every second I think about it.
Yeah? What's got you so down about it?
It was going okay, but then I was showing her my new car and my car wouldn't unlock.
Oh.
She thought I stole it, and then later on I
Ooh.
got kidnapped.
Oh no.
Oh, that was the day that you came in and you said your life was over and you went to bed at your locker?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey!
Hello.
Hey, Leah.
Hey,
It's me, Scotty.
Hi.
Don't assault me.
Yeah, don't
This
assault
is
Glenn.
your last warning.
Or what?
Okay, I'm not.
I'll
Osvaldo's
call
kind of
the
gone off the
police.
rocker today.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
not associated
Fair
with
enough.
anything that he does that's bad.
You know, if I do something, you don't get in trouble, right? How
I
is
got
that hard
arrested
for, you
for being kidnapped, so I don't trust anybody around me.
Oh.
What?
That's awkward.
Yeah, it was awkward.
You got arrested for being kidnapped?
Yes.
Hold on, I need
When?
to go to the bathroom.
I don't know, like
Okay.
2 months back. It was a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
That's what you get.
Well, so Leah, how's everything going?
I know. It's going. How are you?
I'm good. I heard that everybody's getting high.
Damn it.
And we're doing some
You win this round.
sort of meeting today. Is that still
Yeah,
true?
that's right.
I was not aware of that.
Hit you with the backbreaker.
You did. How you been?
I've been doing alright. I've been watching through the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Ooh.
Terrible movies.
Weekends are scary. It's like
Did you
I get
have
mad every time I see Bucky.
Why do you get mad at Bucky?
Because that guy sucks.
Ah, he's cool.
Have you ever met him?
Like the actor?
The person.
Oh. Well, he's a good. He's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, he's an asshole. You know, it's just like. And we found out yesterday that he was actually there, January 6th.
I don't want to beat too much in your hair. So,
He was the zip tie guy.
They were around. Justice Bailey and Sherry were around this morning.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yep, it all makes sense now.
Yeah, if you go, I put a profile picture for him. If you go and look at his profile picture, look up James Barnes. He spent 5 years in Washington D.C. and it turns out he was in prison for 5 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you gotta go look at his profile picture and then search January 6th zip tie guy.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, so apparently all of the video says that there's supposed to be some sort of onboarding meeting or some sort of meeting today with Justice Bailey. So apparently he's going to be back around. So
Oh, okay.
we'll see about that. I don't know because I wasn't aware of it. So I think they scheduled it over the weekend. I guess they said they received text messages from Sherry over the weekend, but it's up in my head because I wasn't around.
I can fix that.
How was your weekend?
It was okay. Jerry ran me down some stuff. Why does everybody keep?
I just
tackling me?
everyone just. It's like you're just tackleable. It just they just see you and you just have to tackle.
Oh, it's movies. Oh,
Yeah, you gotta guess the movies.
gotta guess the movie. Finding Nemo. Blood Diamond.
Blood Diamond. Oh. Clockwork
Yeah,
Orange.
there's emojis on the wall. We had the marshal's office.
The Wolf
A
of Wall
shower and
Street.
a knife.
Ooh, that's like
Psycho.
Yeah.
An alien. Oh, Home Alone? No. No, E.T.
Oh, E.T. Phone Home.
Silence of the Lambs? That one?
Oh, that's a good one, yeah.
You were not kidding.
I as well,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah, he's crazy, right?
It all makes sense now.
It all makes sense.
It all makes sense now. What a piece of shit. What a
Yeah.
scumbag.
He woke up on that couch yesterday, and you know, he finally realized where he was January 6th.
Wolf of Wall Street.
It all makes sense.
What's the boxing one? Boxing. What's that one?
I think that's Rocky.
Oh, okay.
Rocky.
Either that or
3
maybe
weddings and a
Snatch?
funeral. 4 weddings and a funeral.
I think that's the name of the movie.
Oh, that's that one that you didn't know. 4 weddings and a funeral.
Yeah, that's the only one.
I actually had that in the city once. I had 3 weddings and a funeral to go
Oh,
to.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Yeah. Almost had the movie title.
What about the beach ball one?
Oh, it
I
is
don't
Fight.
know.
That's Fight Club, actually. That's not Rocky.
Oh God, this does not sound good. It's an unknown number.
Did you do these, Alex?
They were here when I got here.
Oh. I don't know what that one is. Do I have
Use the
Kiki face?
tall. No, you're just really
Okay.
tall.
Sorry, it's these heels that I can finally wear that don't give me a backache.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
Everything is still overwhelming to learn everything.
Right. It wasn't a good unknown number. It was just Rami.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's just calling me from the prison. You know, no big deal.
Oh.
He wanted Nino's phone number.
Yeah.
Is
Did you
Nino
get
still
that
doing
one?
lawyer stuff?
I don't know. I
Maybe
don't think he
just-
can.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe he just wanted his number.
Oh.
6 cents.
Yes.
Hmm?
I don't know what this one is with the orange.
Clockwork Orange.
Clockwork Orange.
What the hell is that?
It's a really old movie.
Oh.
Like Psycho. Like a really old movie.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like a nostalgia, like a
That's like
Americana.
dystopian
Piece of Americana.
thing.
Anyway, any tea, Leah?
Any tea?
Yeah,
Last
where's
week.
Sherry?
Last week, Coney was here and he was doing an internship. I don't know how it went though.
Like,
Conan Clarkson.
why?
I don't know. Just came in and I don't know. I just walked in and he was talking to Justice Angel and he had a week internship and he was following DJ around.
Huh.
He would enter the food court like walking in like he was this Mr. Marshall coming through. But then I saw DJ walk in after him and I go, oh, okay, then he's trying to be her security guard.
Huh.
Yeah. That's
You know,
all really.
I don't know what to say about that.
Hello.
I don't know. Other than that, just the DOC thing starting up. Thankfully, I hope soon.
Okay.
We also are able to take FOIA reports now or requests, but only the ones at the marshal's office. So if you're working at the marshal's office, nothing to do with county clerk stuff. But if you are working here at the marshal's office and somebody requests a FOIA regarding the marshal's office, we can put it in.
Okay.
And it's like the same way that it's like tagged with the marshal one. You can see The most recent report was that as well from Sherry. She's done. Oh no, that's a. Never mind, that's a civilian report.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday.
But the other one is just the Kid Archer FOIA request. Just basically just put that in. That's all.
Okay.
Brittany told me about possibly some bonuses for clerk work. I'm not too sure.
Bucky is
Maybe.
trying to be a marshal.
Bucky's trying to be a marshal, yeah.
Okay, confirmed. Confirmed.
In fact, he might randomly wake up like right there.
He slept in the corner?
Yep.
No, Alex. No, Alex is telling me that he might just wake up on the couches over there for his interview. Oh my god. Did somebody tell him that there's a tank?
He does not know that there's a tank.
Hmm. He should have known there's a tank.
But look up his MDT profile, Eve. She's saying FOIA. I think it's just her mic. Oh, hey, Glenn.
Hey, how's it going?
So is that an official,
looking at
like,
his
I'm not
resume
allowed
right
to
now.
remove the money from there, or is that just you just trying to protect the state account?
Well, there's
I
nothing in
don't know.
legislation yet.
Are you a
Said-
thief?
I'm not a thief.
How's
I just wanna
Rebecca
pay
doing,
my
Glenn?
employees.
Ooh.
I'm going home.
No, Glenn.
Oh no, you upset him.
Glenn,
Glenn, let's stop
come on,
letting her
man.
live rent free in your head.
She didn't know.
I need her.
She didn't
no,
know.
you
She didn't know what
don't.
happened. She didn't know what
I told
happened,
you to just
Glenn.
be a player,
Yeah,
Glenn.
she did know
Just
what
be a ladies'
happened.
man.
Everyone was there. Everyone saw it.
No,
It's the worst
Glenn.
day of
Glenn is
my
going
life.
through it.
Glenn, no.
Glenn, we need to talk
I
about the
can feel my
marijuana, the
lifespan
devil's
getting
lettuce.
shorter.
Yeah, Eve's got
Oh.
I
business
don't
for
like
you.
you.
What?
What the hell?
Glenn!
Oh. Yeah, he was like telling off Olive the other day.
Wait, was it like? Did he say to me
Does
or?
he think that?
He doesn't
Is
like
he
that she
beefing
smokes
with Eve?
weed.
Oh.
Yeah. He does. He's beefing with Olive because she smokes weed, but I'm helping the dispensaries, so he's like he doesn't want dispensaries to be legal, so he doesn't like me.
That was just so sad.
You know what? I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do this. He can't just say that. Hold on.
On the stealth mission. Oh my god, his home is the fucking treasurer's office. Dude, I hate this. I hate this.
Yes.
He said he was going home, but he just went to his office.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. He sleeps here?
Maybe.
Hmm. Suspicious.
I mean, he's always talking about how he was like so broke. He might just live in the office.
Oh my god, does he have a car?
Yeah, apparently.
Let's
He was
look him
telling
up.
me about it, and then, I don't know, why is there tapes all over the place in City Hall?
He has an Oracle.
Yeah, he was showing Rebecca his new car, and it wouldn't lock, so, or unlock, so she thought he stole it.
Alex.
Yeah.
Everything's so shit.
Yeah. You want to talk about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come to the roof.
The roof.
The roof of the marshals. Yeah. There's like a cool light from the helipad. It makes it all look all serious.
Huh?
Yeah, it's all red and stuff.
I was following you already.
Oh, look how cool I look.
Whoa.
Whoa. Did you hear all the chief of police drama?
Yeah.
Friggin' shit.
A little bit. You hear who's assistant chief of police?
Yes.
Yeah, it's what a
Yeah.
choice.
I had to. Oh, by the way, my head might pop any second. Just letting you know that.
City Hall things.
No, I don't think it's a City Hall thing. It's a shark thing.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, I spent 7 hours trying to convince Nino why Peters would be a bad chief of police, not as chief of police.
Why
And
don't
then
we have a
5 hours
cinematic
in,
camera?
he told me, "JK, I would never consider him for chief of police. I just wanted you to you to logically think about it."
Wait, who? Or who would be the
Nino?
chief? No, I meant who
Oh,
would.
Tyler Peters.
So that was already like in the
It was a
that was
thing that
already
was
being thought about
it was
already?
being thought about. But then he said, haha, JK, he would be as chief to whoever's chief of police. And that was when we were considering Viv, right? And
Right.
Nino appointed her twice, basically saying that she has it. So we're going to do a ceremony. And then Saturday out of nowhere, I meet up with Nino and Tilly and this new chief of police, Daisy Moss, who I've never met in my life.
Yeah.
And Nino
apparently
didn't
she
even
was
tell
like a
Viv.
cadet, which is crazy.
Yeah. She interviewed for cadet
Yeah.
2 days prior.
She was about to
apparently.
go to academy, which is even crazier.
Yeah, so every time Nino says something and I challenge him on it, he either backtracks completely or he just deflects like what I'm saying. And I don't know, like I'm trying to get like business stuff going and his priority is getting dispensaries up and running over legislating how the approval and denial should work.
Yeah.
And it's worrisome because I'm trying to do things and a majority of the time I'm just like, no, we all have to talk about it first, which I understand, but a majority of his like decisions, like he was like, yeah, I was alone with Tilly for like, after our meetings, and Viv as chief of police doesn't sit right anymore. And then he straight up said that
I have no idea who any of these people are.
we spent like a whole week and a half interviewing everybody, Alex. When I say everybody, I mean like we flew in Ruth, Turner, Jackson, the 3 ex-captains. He flew them in to get their opinion on who should be chief of police.
Hmm.
Only one of them didn't like Viv.
Hmm.
And Mr. K didn't like Viv. The rest, every other single person we talked to, loved her. And now we have Axel Justice and Peters who throws dead animals on our front yard.
Yeah, I called him yesterday. He said since he's LSPD, he wouldn't be up in the north, so he wouldn't be doing that anymore.
Right. He'd still do it. Because I'm pretty sure he was LSPD when he did that.
Yeah, he's LSPD, and then he's Blaine County, and then I guess he transferred back to LSPD.
No, I mean, he got the job now, and now he's transferring back, yeah. I don't know. I'm having serious doubts in staying because I don't want to go down with his ship.
Yeah.
And the more and more he says he didn't want to be like Max and Siobhan, like him and Tilly are just like inching towards that. He said he doesn't want to micromanage the PD, continues to micromanage the PD and all their decisions.
Yeah.
Like he brought up like an issue with the food stores, and his solution to that is just tax them more money, forehead. That'll fix all the issues.
Huh.
When I challenged him on why shouldn't an owner who has the business be able to lease out the business that they have, like the thing is open, what's the complaint? And he has a problem with people leasing state property in a secondhand way. And I'm like, okay, that's really not, it's one person doing it.
Yeah.
And better him do that because he didn't see the capacity to run it himself than it be closed. When I questioned him on that, he backtracked and said, that's not the problem. If we tax all of them, this will solve the issue. And I'm just like, what? So every time I come up with like a logical answer, he like goes into like a, I don't know. It's bad.
Yeah. Cherry's in like full tea goblin mode. She was telling me a bit about stuff yesterday. Like, she said something about like, did PD pay get lowered?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
It's because
there was
Nino is
something about like,
obsessed. Nino's obsessed with people. Nino's very obsessed with the BCSO coming here and taking our like the county's money.
huh?
To a point where he wants to lower the pay of the PD entirely so that they have a budget that they can pay people out of instead of the government cleanly paying that money to people who quote unquote shouldn't even be here. Yeah, it's like I don't even know if he's trolling or not, but I'm pretty sure he's having a lawyer write up a legislation on if you are a cop and you are processing in the person in the wrong county of where they were arrested, you can be charged with human trafficking. Like, I don't even know if that's like, if he's serious about that, but that is micromanaging to like a crazy extent.
Yeah. So, wait, backtracking just a little bit. You said Mr. K didn't like this Viv person. Like, is Mr. K like involved with Nino or what?
No, he just asked all the notable leaders and every PD member he could who their picks was, and then he straight up told me, yeah, so Mr. K had a bad experience with Viv in court or something, and then the next day when he backtracked on Viv as the chief of police, he basically said, yeah, Viv made Mr. K a criminal.
Mr. K made Mr. K a criminal.
I want to say that he joked saying that, but he didn't. I was so stun locked when he said that. Like, yeah, Viv is the reason that Mr. K is, was stabbing, and shooting people in Polito for a month. Like,
I'm so fucking sure.
I could not believe Nino said that.
Yeah.
And I told Viv that. I just went to Viv and I apologized for the way that she was treated because Nino didn't do it. I asked her, did Nino apologize? And she said no. And I find that crazy that she was treated this way because Nino's like, he doesn't give a fuck what anybody thinks about him and how he's running the city. And I'm like, I don't think I want to be in a cabinet that thinks that way because I care a lot about the people and how they are treated. If he's just gonna treat them like, you know, I can do what I want, it's giving a lot of Max vibes and I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Um, hmm. So, is it just it's just been going chaotic. It's only been like 2 weeks.
He pussyfooted around selecting a chief of police for 2 weeks just to fly in somebody who nobody knows.
Yeah.
And then when he was seriously thinking about like making Peters chief of police, when I took him seriously, I asked that he goes through the whole process again of calling in every single person because they gave us names, right?
Right.
They said, I like this person in the PD. Do you think Peters' name came up once?
No.
No. So I said, now, if you, this is when I thought he was serious. And to an extent, I think he actually was serious in making him the chief of police because he is so concerned with not letting his shift two constituents down who voted for him. That is all he's hyper focused on when he was choosing chief of police. And I was like, what about the rest of the fucking city? And then I asked him, let's go through this process again with whoever new candidate you are choosing and see what the opinions of the people are. And he did not care. At the end of the day, like spending 7 hours talking to him about it did not matter. My opinion did not matter. My input did not matter, but he'd still say that and say, yeah, well, I want to hear your opinion. And then it just gets thrown in the trash anyway. Like, what's the point?
Why do we
I
do
don't
this
like
to
it.
ourselves, Eve?
I don't know. I don't, because we think we can help the city be better, and then the people who end up in the positions of power, pretty dog shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Max was like bad when he first started out, but he started getting a little crazy after the whole shooting. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't been paying too much about attention to like what's been happening with Nino. And then, I come back and it's like, oh yeah, everything is terrible and awful, and I don't know. I was also asking about Mr. K because I guess Rami just called Leah like half an hour ago from prison wanting his number. Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently some DNA thing happened with Mr. K, and apparently now Abilene, who's our legislation writer, our general counsel, is now writing up an appeal, going to give it to a lawyer to submit for Mr. K because of this whole like DNA thing. I'm like, why are we getting involved? Because if it's a DNA, and then he said, no, it's a good faith argument or something. And I was like, still, if it's DNA related, take it to the DOJ directly, take it to Angel.
Yeah. Because I don't really want to see the same thing happen where, like, for example, CG and Max were actually on good terms, right? He even bent over backwards to just get him like an appeal for that one. Oh wait, you weren't, I guess, with us at the time. So I guess the reason why Mr. K turned back to crime was like pretty early on when we were living with Kanashiro. They started beefing with Kanashiro and we got involved, and Fury shot Mr. K, and then he was caught with a PD Glock, and that went downhill fast, and he had his whole court case and stuff, and he kind of got off on it with just like kind of almost minimal charges, for the most part, right? And then I don't know, later on Max had set up this appeal process for people, you know, like they could have a council pardon basically, you know, and they would be one time pardoned for quite literally anything, you know, like one incident. So he got a pardon for that incident and then got arrested like within the next 24 hours. And then it's just been all downhill from there.
I don't know, because I have to make the decision, like, is Nino's poor decision making gonna get him in trouble at some point, and then do I have to go down the ship, or do I just take my bags and go? Because everything that I'm trying to do with the Chamber of Commerce feels so. I was told I would have full reign on it, but every single thing is let's have a in-depth group, like powwow session to talk about this, and then when it comes to like everything business related, it's just like I feel like I'm just not included anyway. And sure, I can bring all of this up, but I don't think it's going to change either.
Yeah, and if you're already getting like shut down and stuff, like what's the point? Or, you know, like what's the point of feeling like walked all over and just disregarded, right?
Yeah, I don't want my opinion being listened to for 7 hours just to be like, yeah, well, I'm going to do what I want anyway. I don't like that mentality. It's like, I mean, Anino stated multiple times, which I don't like, which feels very like power grabby in a sense of like, yeah, well, this is my decision, you know?
Yeah. And
I don't like that.
And then when things do go bad, all of a sudden it's you that has a target on your head for his decisions, right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what happens.
I mean, that was what I experienced, or you know, like, the second term was like anybody who was involved, target on the head, minus a couple people.
Yeah.
Because you know they still benefited people in certain ways. And you know it's not really a situation that you really want to put yourself through, I don't think. You know?
I just don't want to go through it again, you know? Like, and I think he forgets as well, like Nino forgets that, you know, I come with a lot of experience. I've like me and you, we've ran multiple mayorships successfully. God, you were on your own for so long, and I feel like that's all of that is very much disregarded in regards to like how will the people feel, because I feel like he does not really care about how the people will feel about it. He thinks making the people happy is boosting materials to 100% and saying here 24-hour free materials, go get them, which creates another problem where you are going to get robbed, which makes the PD's job harder, and you're just inciting that for fun.
Yeah.
I don't think he thinks about all the repercussions of his actions, because I'm just too tired to argue.
Yeah, I get that.
I just think maybe my mindset is just not right for what Nino wants to do. He also wants to have meetings. He didn't ask me at all. He just said he wants to have felons own businesses, which is it's okay, but he didn't even ask me about it. He just said, yeah, this is what's happening. After Andy got so much backlash from it at her town hall. And I kind of... Do you want to guess?
I already know the answer.
Yeah. So then when I asked him, then Nino told me, yeah, Mr. K is has a meeting. And then I told him, well, if Mr. K asks you who's going to be able to own businesses, what are you going to say? Then he said, everybody. And I was like, I don't know about that, because I want to make sure that civilians feel empowered, that You know, what's the use of being a civilian if a felon can own a business too? What's the fucking point? I might as well just go rob a bank now and then own my business.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like I said, he didn't ask me about it. We haven't touched it at all because I would give pushback, but at this rate, I'm just too tired to.
It's all dog shit, Eve.
It is all dog shit. I just wanted to make I just wanted to make business good again for people, but I can't do it with people like these.
Yeah. It sucks too with somebody that you go back with, you know?
Yeah, and you know, me and Nino promised each other we wouldn't, you know, ice out people who want opportunity like, you know, Max and Juno did to us. And then I hear that he got so appalled by the fact that he made Viv choose a ass chief. She came back and she said she wants Ruby as an ass chief, and he hates Ruby.
Mm.
So it's just, I heard him say what she did, why she did it. It involved Tilly, of course, so it got him really mad. And it was the way that she said, well, I don't have to give you a FOIA because it's not in the legislation. And then when she said that she wants some Ruby as ass chief, then he was like, yeah, Viv isn't chief. And I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Sure, he actually had like a really extended conversation with Ruby yesterday.
Wonder how that went.
I don't remember at all, actually. She told me, but she was also like up for so many hours yesterday. And she gave me like kind of a really super cooked rundown, and it was very quick.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Everything Nino says one thing and then does the exact opposite, basically.
Yeah. That's interesting. To say the least.
Well, Andy really, really wants me up north, so I don't know. I might take up on that offer.
I mean, truth be told, Eve, we do live up north anyways.
I know. I asked Nino the other day if I was an immigrant. What?
I mean,
Then he said, yeah, we'll work on a work visa. I can't take him seriously.
yeah.
Hey. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. It's not that funny. Top of the Marshalls building with Alex. I can meet up with you. Okay. It actually is. Because it's my car, that's why. It's my car, that's why. I'm gonna steal your house, I'm gonna steal your car and your mom. Yeah. Yeah, ask Viv if she's ever had a daughter. Yeah, yeah, ask her. Wait, what'd she say? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, I'm stealing her. Stealing your mom. I'm stealing your mom. How is she doing? How is she doing it? Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go tea-sip with Makoto. He's been gone for like 10 days.
Okay.
Because he's probably not staying in LSPD and I want to, you know, see where it's gonna go.
Alrighty. Guess I'll just be here.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go around the north, Alex. Me and you and Andy.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, I told Andy. She said, "Oh, there's no more housing in Polito." Then I said, maybe we should turn the warehouse into like apartments.
Oh God, our warehouse?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
We get paid for it
Yeah,
by the state.
That'd be cool.
Wouldn't that be cool? That would be cool. But we'd probably never be able to get the people out of that.
Yep. You're gonna get squatters.
Bucky wakes up. Can you hit him?
Yeah. Oh, did you see his profile?
Yeah, I did. Oh no, wait, no, no, hold on, I didn't. I looked at his interest form.
Yeah, but I need you to Google that afterwards.
The zip tie guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Google that.
Just do it really quick. Just, you know, look it up.
Okay.
January 6th zip tie guy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And then we found out he looked it up right after I called him out on that.
Yeah.
He found out that guy was in prison for 5 years, and then I asked him where he was the last 5 years, and he replied Washington D.C.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, he's been losing his shit. He finally gets what I've been like joking about for the last 7 months. Well, okay. And you go have fun.
I don't think I'm gonna have
Here.
fun. I'm just gonna be venting.
Yeah.
And I'll bring you back all the tea, okay? Because
Okay.
Dakota probably has a shit ton of tea from being awake for like 5 hours.
There's fucking news tape here too. What are these?
Love you.
Wait, come here. Hold on. So, there's a label on this.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually, like, recognize that name from... I don't know, there was, like, a whole thing about... there was, like, a whole bunch of notes scattered around the city, like, during the second term.
I remember.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, I'm on my way. Bye, Alex. Love
Okay,
you.
bye. Love you. See what this video has to say. Wow. They keep tabs on everyone, dude. Fucking Morse code. God damn it. Dog. Oh, fuck. 1 second. Let's write this down. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Fucker, like that is so much effort. Dot dash dash dot dot dash dot dash dot dash dash. It's my music back. No. Puts my music back on. Dash dash dot 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 dash 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 slash dot 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 slash dot dash 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 slash dot slash dot 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 dash dot dash dot 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 dash. You can screenshot it and use Google. Well, I'm already this far in. Yeah, I gotta finish it now. Shit, I lost my track. Where am I? Gotta move you guys. Dude, stop. I'm already this far in. You guys can't tell me that. Dash dash slash dash dot dash dot dash dot dot dash dot 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 dash dot dash dash dot 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 dash dot dot dash dot dash dash dot dash dash dot dash 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 dot dash dot slash dot dash 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 dot or is that just 4 dots together? Dot 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 dash dot. Up, Komodo. Dash dot. And besides, I have nothing better to do. I'm abandoned here. Dash dash dot dot dash dash slash dot 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 dot. Oh, stop trying to make my life easier, dude. I can't. Slash dot dash dot. Guess. Shit. Lost my place. I'm like. Fuck. Should have been moving my mouse cursor with this.
Hello.
Hello. There were weird There were weird tapes scattered around all over the place, and there was Morse code at the end. So now I'm trying to write
Yeah.
down all the Morse code.
Yeah, I gave DJ the the video because it seemed very terroristic.
Yeah, towards the election of last term, there was these notes scattered all over the place, and it led to a website which was by the same people.
I remember that.
Check this out.
God, Berg just texted me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a few minutes late to the cadet training. I got held up at gunpoint. Sorry. LOL. I'm scared. What the fuck is going on?
No idea.
All of the DOC are all contacting me, but I have no idea what's happening. And I'm like, well, I don't have anything to do with it, so. And I just feel like I've already called Justice Bailey twice and texted him, and he didn't answer, so I'm just gonna like leave it because he obviously is just gonna conduct on his own, but I just don't understand. They keep contacting me.
Yeah, they probably think that you're still involved because you did the interviews and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks. This is so hard to like find my place. Okay. Wait. Right here. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, give me a second because there's like
It's a lot of Morse
there's 8
code, yeah.
lines of this, and I'm only on the third.
No, yeah, you're fine. Please. I would love to hear what it says.
Dot. 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 Dash. 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 Dot. Wait. It's dash 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 dot slash dash 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 dot dot dash dot slash dot dot. Dash. Dot dot dash dot dash dash dot dash dot dash dot dash slash dash dot dash dot dash 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 dot dot dash dash dot dash dot dot slash dot 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 dash 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 Dot dot. Yeah, the last one was about Archie Archer.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I remember that actually.
Yeah, and then they had like this website, and the website had like, if I remember right, it was base 64, and I don't know, it was talking about like Archie getting bullied out of the election or something.
Yeah. I mean, Archie told me himself that he basically got forced by the company to like leave the election, and then he did, and then he was promised like all these things to, like help write legislation in the future and all that, and was given nothing. I was like, well, it's like, it happens when you align yourself to, like, with like a big gang, like of course.
Shit.
Like that's why, like, if my friends are the ones like doing crime and stuff, like they don't expect me to do that. They respect my, my job.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just like he was kind of like easily manipulated, and sadly to say, but he was like taken advantage of. But then he was also just like new in the city, and I think he's just unaware of how cutthroat people are.
God, this gets harder the longer I go on. It's like harder to keep track.
Oh yeah.
What kind of animals? Guess we'll find out if I accidentally repeated a line or something.
Oh god.
Dot dash dot dash dot dash 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 dash. Dot dash dot dot. Dash dot 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 dot. Dot dash dot dash dash dot dot dash dot 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 dash dot dash dash dot. Dot 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 dash dot dash dash dot dot dash dash dot dash dot dash 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 dot 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 dash dot slash. Dash dash dot dash 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 dot 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 dash dot dot dash dot dash dot dash dash dot dash dot dash dot dash dot dash dot slash. Dot dot dash dot dot dash dot dash dot dash dash dot dash dash dot dash dash dot dash dot dash dot wait back up slash. Dude, armor be like not even understanding Morse code. Armor being like, I play a character who lived during the Morse code days, doesn't know what Morse code is. Dash dot dash dot. I can't tell if this one is like the same line or if the line break just got weird there. Where am I? Dot slash dot dash dot dash dash slash dot dot dash. Yes. Dot dash. Yes. It was from a tape that we found scattered all over the place at City Hall. And there was one outside the marshal's office. Dash. Dash dash dash. Dash dot dot. Dash dash dash. Dot dash dot. Dot dash dot. Dot 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 dot. Dash dot dot. Dot. Dash dot dash. Slash dot dash dot dash dot that dot. Dude, if this happens to be like a website link, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. don't think it's done. Okay, I'm at the end. Oh, wait, no, it is. Oh. God fucking shit. All right, here we go. Timing out no twist for another 10 minutes. Okay, I fucked up some of it.
Oh, okay.
Prism is not a street gang, nor a something, because I fucked that one up hard, or another generic group. We are a collection of people that have been fucking around for far too long, and we have, and, oh, okay, I accidentally repeated this one. We have Prism's main operations will be targeting the state and other governmental institutions. However, we will not hesitate to fuck anyone over if they fuck us over. Be nice out there of the wrong people?
Hmm.
I don't know.
It's like a warning, but it's at the same time it's kind of. You talk with TJ? I left the uh, video for her at her desk, but I don't know if she's been back in. She is still RPD now. Who knows?
Yeah, let me
Who
try and
knows?
fix this up a little bit.
Oh no, yeah.
It was in the description, by the way. Prism is not a street gang, nor a family or another generic group. We are a collection of people that have been fucked around
I put the wrong people into. Okay.
long enough. Yeah. Prism is not a street gang, nor a family or another generic group. We are a collection of people that have been fucked around for far too long, and we have collectively decided enough is enough. Prism's main operations will be targeting the state and other governmental institutions. However, we will not hesitate to fuck anyone over if they fuck us over. Be nice out there, otherwise you might end up pissing off the wrong people.
Yeah, it's like a warning basically, but you don't know who to. You don't know who they are, so you don't know which people they're. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least you unlocked it.
Oh, that took me a little too long.
Just still checking in on my application and resume. When do you think they'll get around to reviewing it? Huh?
For what?
3 days ago, somebody applied to something. I don't know. These people need to stop contacting me for their things. I don't remember what he applied to. Drew Starf. St. Marshall's office. He applied to St. Marshall's literally 3 days ago. He's so impatient.
Let me see what armor deleted. 11 out of 10 execution and delivery story. 6 out of 10 story. We are big, bad, and honest organization who don't take shit. We are not street gang. Be very afraid. Trust me. Dude, Armor be taking his entire plot from the MCU, so like he has nowhere to speak. So it's a good reason that he timed himself out. His entire thing has been /me message dev, hey, can I do MCU stuff?
Did you get a chance to speak with
Yeah,
Justice
you
Bailey
called
about the
yourself
Kirk
out.
stuff, or?
No, I hadn't.
That's
Nobody's
fine.
been
I mean,
here.
they're not. I mean, they're not reaching out to me anyways. They're not aggressive. It's just the other people that are aggressive. All the DOC and the marshals ones.
Yeah, I'm glad you caught yourself, but I still had to call you out on it. Yeah, you went to go talk to Nakota, and then yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Seems like a lot of the dispatch are applying to the DOC, which is kind of interesting. Because I was told there was like a big old disconnect between them and like a fight for power and all this. And if the two top people are multiplying the DOC, it's like you're just gonna bring your problems here. I don't want that shit in my fucking workplace.
Yeah.
Leave your problems over there.
So like, is that also related to the whole chief of police drama that's going on right now, or?
I don't know about that. What? Chief of police drama?
Oh, yeah. So I guess Nino was going through chief of police picks. And
Isn't like supposed to be. I think they said it was like a Biv.
Yeah, and the person who got picked was a cadet who was about to go to academy.
What?
Yeah, her name is Daisy Moss, I think. And then the assistant chief of police was chosen, and people are even more mad about that. And that was that being Tyler Peters.
Yeah, that Daisy Moss looks really familiar. Weird. Peters? I never heard that guy either. What the heck is going on? What shift does he work?
I mean, he's probably around like now.
Oh.
Boo.
Hello.
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 Ooh. Do you see the video?
I have not. I'm about to.
Oh.
Right. She also deciphered the end.
Yeah, I
You
spent
deciphered it?
There's
Oh, it's
Morse
in
code
Morse
at the
code.
end.
Morse code? Should I put a report up on it and then put that in there, Yusuf? Yeah, probably. Hold on.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. I'm so sorry. I was just testing your reflex.
Yeah. Good thing I'm strong.
So I saw this.
Alright, I'm gonna watch this.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll let you watch it, and then I'll tell you what I know about it.
Be right back.
We got our own gang tag. Woo! Iron Mouse. Yeah, but check this out. Boom! Nobody's tagged. Why? Okay, well, it'd be abusing power and government and corruption for you to not tag every member of the guild.
All right. What the fuck was that?
So around the time of the beginning of this second term election, a lot of those were, this group had like scattered around like all over the city, notes leading to a website, and it was regarding like corruption of the election and saying that Archie Archer was intimidated out of the election.
Mm-hmm.
This one, the Morse code at the end to save you time, it says, Prism is not a street gang, nor a family or another generic group. We are a collection of people that have been fucked around for far too long, and we have collectively decided enough is enough. Prism's main operations will be targeting the state and other governmental institutions. However, we will not hesitate to fuck anyone over if they fuck us over. Be nice out there, otherwise you may be pissing off the wrong people.
Did you write that down? You have it like written down? I forgot to write. Wait, do you have like notes that you already made of all this, honestly, or is it all in your head?
I literally just spent like the last 20 minutes writing down all of that Morse code.
Okay. If I share a report with you that I open, can you write in it? I'm not sure if you can or not.
I'm not sure.
What's your state ID?
Oh, I almost gave you my very old one. 1067.
Okay. I shared something with you. Are you able to write in it?
I can see it, but I can't write in it. So what I'm gonna do is just put this down in a document for you. And I will...
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the thing on the phone.
I guess just to be discreet, I'll just drop it here.
Right, I got it.
I mean, technically on your profile, it said for months that you may be an enemy of the state. So, had to put the proper tag there. Armor. Huh. Yeah, it's a shame they don't have a copyright infringement tag.
Okay. And can you repeat your statement, Alex? About like who they are? You said something.
Oh, I have no idea who they are.
Or
So
like about things that were like notes or something like.
yeah, so for the second term election, they had like spread around a notes like all over the place in the city, like food court, group 6 buildings, uh just any public place. And essentially it had another code in there, and it was talking about Archie Archer getting bullied out of the election or intimidated out of the election. And that's pretty much all that I know. Similar kind of messages. We are Prism, we will not sleep, blah blah blah. But it was a link to a website.
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. It looks like they still got the website up too.
All right. I got everything down.
Alrighty.
Awesome. All right. I'm gonna go back on some field stuff.
Yeah, you've
If you
been.
need anything, feel free to holler. What's up?
So you've been having fun getting back out there.
Yeah, I mean, I shot like I thought I shot someone earlier. I don't think I did. But the revolver, that thing's got a kick. It hurts.
Ooh. No, I already checked the gang tag.
Shit feels like it like stings when you shoot it.
It like have bad recoil or what?
Like yeah, it like flicks all the way up, you know? It's like
Oh,
you shoot
gross.
and the barrel faces yeah, it's like
an old desert eagle.
yeah, this thing's crazy. And I shot like a full like load of it. Like all 6.
Damn.
So my hand hurts. Yeah, they were people shooting at cops, and I was like, hell no. Because I was riding along with them. So that's like the only time I really interfere or do anything. If people are starting to be aggressive towards cops.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
being as these are scattered around, there might actually just be a report about that.
About Prism,
Yeah.
there probably already is one.
I don't know. I'd look into it, but there's like the part of me that likes that ARG stuff.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, all that stuff showed up like about a month, or not a month ago, a few months ago, and I don't know. They said that we won't stay silent, and then they stood silent until now, I guess. So for what it's worth, it looks like their website's still up.
You have the web.
Yeah, it was prism.github.io.
I have to do a weapons license. All right. Any news? What happened?
Not much.
Oh. But yeah, the tape that I found was basically at the public MBT area.
Yeah, this is still the same thing.
I don't know where else the tapes are scattered.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them at City Hall.
Okay, you're gonna hate me for this, but it was already. Please don't tell me that's at a government building. Again. It's not. Okay.
There was already a different report about it.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
and it
I
had the
kinda
Morse code
figured.
translated. Yeah, they translated the
people are
Morse
quick.
code.
I mean, yeah, they were around all over the place at City. I still gotta go pick them up. But they were, you know, Glenn said he was going home. He went into his office at the treasurer's office. I think he might live there.
Yeah, I think he sleeps in there. He's really like down on this.
Whoa, there's some info on this about. I can't. Oh my goodness.
Oh God, you can't talk that way around us. That's so rude. Oh my God, I can't. Damn it.
I can't. Well, I don't think I could say it, but
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I was just teasing you because you said it like that.
let's just say I'm shocked.
I mean, thing is, these kind of things can just be fingerprinted, so it's not like super hard to find out who's like putting them around the city.
Yeah, there's I mean, I'll say that the DNA is there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll say. I was surprised about.
Yeah, I figured. I figured you probably got, dang, probably got some name that's involved. You're like, holy shit. But sometimes you know how it is with these serial killer types. They're, they're just hiding in plain sight.
Yeah. Well, I know where. This is gonna be interesting. Wow. All right. Well, I have something else to do now. Okay. I will. I'll be right back. I gotta make a call.
Alrighty.
All right. I'll see you guys.
See you later.
I'm gonna actually go clean up those tapes from City Hall really quick if you want to help me out.
Yeah. And where were they at?
All over the
His
place.
office?
All over the place.
Doors are so funky. You got it.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, they're just straight up all over the place.
Why don't they just get the fingerprints? Oh, but they already have the fingerprints, so we don't need to do that.
Yeah. God, it's so convenient that this door is finally open now.
I know, and they had a sign there that said like restroom being cleaned. The whole time I thought it was going to be a bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, and I think there was one at the top. Yeah. Ugh, it's thundering, chat. No, here, let me take the... Here, I'll just take the... Also, Black Panther's the next movie. Alright, there was one right here. This one. Nope, just a stick. Well, I mean, Black Panther is just a peak movie. Sorry?
Yes, they didn't get that creative. They didn't really come up here.
I mean, I picked up 2 from up here. There might be one up here.
Maybe like by the desk where people pay their bills or something.
Yeah.
Probably, like they're trying to put it down where people would see them and get them.
Yep, there's one.
Oh, okay. Put it right in the middle too, like where.
Oh yeah.
Unplugged PC in there.
Really?
Weird. Yeah. Weird.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. It's interesting.
bum 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 bum. Bum. Lita Boulevard. Drug sale. What? Yo, what's up, Hita? I gotta move my Twitch chat back down. Yo, Hita, you see Mecha break, dude? That game's crazy. That game's crazy. Am I reading Sakamoto Days yet? No, I meant to add it to my tablet. I have to do that. Yeah, the anime is supposed to come out in like January. FNAF Dead by Daylight? Dude, holy shit. I love FNAF Dead by I love FNAF Dead by Okay, I think we got them all.
Yeah, I think so. There wasn't. I only had one. You must have got all of them. There
Yep,
was an ID
I have,
there, which is very weird. At the back, there was Peter Johnson.
Peter Tom. I also found an ID.
Oh.
Found Rue Minmi.
Weird. Why don't people just leave their IDs there? Maybe they buy it on accident,
don't
and they're
know.
like, I'm gonna just toss it here.
Yeah.
I think we should. Well, I mean, at least the IDs. Do you think we should just give the tapes over?
Sure. I mean, we can.
You can just put it in the evidence or whatever.
You know. And we got evidence of whoever's doing it littering.
We got like what, at least 4 or 5 tapes.
Yeah, you want some evidence? People littering in City Hall.
Here you go. Just put it there on the table.
Yeah, it works. And I was just considered just stuffing it in her vest.
I know, right? I used to be like, why do I have this? happens all the time. I stay up late to try and talk with the judges, and they're never around. And then the days that I sleep in, they're here.
Yeah, I'm surprised how non-active the office is today, but I guess it's just Monday things.
Yeah. Well, they work through the weekend, which is like insane. I don't do that, you know, and they just probably on Mondays are probably just tired.
Hmm. Gotta make a phone call really quick. Be right back. I think the loud parts of the thunder have kind of gone away. It's raining. It's just kind of low rumbling. Dude, why are you asking me if you log out? Yeah, go for it, man.
Look at all the DLC babies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty good.
Aw, they're so cute.
I know.
Their little uniforms.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I left a bunch of tapes there. We found them inside of City Hall.
Are they all the same?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that's an issue. Unless I can clock in from the... Oh, yeah, I can clock in from the inside. Yet another avocado pip white. Always avocado pip white. Did I D-rank to bronze yet in mech game? Nope. Loser can't stream snipe us. You're not like us. That's why he wanted me to play a different game so bad because yesterday he couldn't stream snipe us. What a fucking loser. Nope.
Hello there.
Hello. Bailey, you got edit access on the MGT?
Do I have who?
I was
do I? Yeah.
Yeah, I was
do,
told if I need edit access, I have to ask somebody who has edit access.
I can, yes. Give me just a few, all right?
Okay.
Oh, Lord, these things are damn expensive.
Hold on. You know, I'll also email you, like proof that I'm not fucking with you.
All right. I trust you enough.
Just to cover my tracks.
You need help bringing anything out?
How many do you think cartridges with tasers you think I need?
Cartridges?
So if I do 11 tasers, there's 11 of them out there. I'm going to give them at least 2 of the, maybe 2 of the cartridges apiece. That's 1 or 2 of these.
Freon. I'm glad to have you on the team.
All right. You like Santa Claus over here? I do have.
Hmm.
You're the one looking. So what are you talking
right
about?
at me?
I see every pore.
Ugh.
Hey, you'll be taking 2 there.
Who's on?
I want to see Winslow in 4K.
Okay.
I regret it. 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 No, here, let me stand far away.
Oh, stop. You look great.
Wait, let me see with 4K. Hold on, stop moving.
There, you probably need about 9 of them.
Yuck.
Wait, hold on.
2 of them. There you go. All right, we're missing someone here.
Hey, Judge Billy, can I talk to you real quick?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's right there. He's in the cat. Whoa.
There's more darts.
Oops.
I just got more darts.
You ever want to disappoint? You know, you're someone I can rely on.
There's definitely enough darts in there.
He forgot his tie.
You got a stun gun?
Hey, where'd you get that?
Did you not grab it from the trunk?
Oh, I must have missed that.
Oh, shit, grab it. I moved off, but I'm not sure.
So you guys have fun doing your training today or what?
Yeah. It's training day for DOC.
Yeah, how's it going?
I don't know.
This
We
is
haven't-
pretty
we
much
haven't really
everything
started
we've
yet.
done.
Oh, you guys are just starting now?
Yeah, because a bunch of people didn't wear their uniforms, so we all had to go to the clothing store. Then a bunch of people showed up,
Ooh.
and then Winslow's still not wearing his uniform properly, but whatever. And then now we're here getting equipment.
Okay, okay. Wow.
All right, this next part, I need y'all to come inside for me.
Man,
Come on
congrats on getting
inside.
the job.
Thank you.
That's why electrolytes are so bad for you. Yeah, what kind of symptoms are we doing? From what,
Okay, I guess
where?
we're doing it this side instead.
All right, as part of this, if you're not aware, as government employees, I do have to put your DNA on file. Oh, 51 of these. Oh, wait. All right, so
Ooh.
one by one, I'll come here and I'll do a quick swab for y'all.
He's gonna kill so many women. Yeah, he's gonna kill so many women.
webs are confined.
Andy, last time we had a job, they sent us there literally to get us away from everyone else.
Alrighty. Good
When I
day.
come to work tomorrow and I'm covered in rashes, that's
Uh-huh.
your fault.
Next one in, please. Hey, open your mouth for me quick.
No, that's a punishment for everybody.
That would be an
Don't do
HR
that.
problem. Forehead's not very clear. I don't want to know what the rest of you looks like.
You know, he shaves his entire body twice a day.
I can
He
tell.
was like, he was staying at my place for like a month or two, and it was just, there was hair everywhere.
It's a vicious cycle. The more you shave it.
Hey, do me a favor, just fight.
You thought of getting laser hair removal?
No, I don't want lasers.
Shoot, do I need my
You
ID?
haven't heard that? You made that up. We're ever looking at my balls. They're my balls.
What?
I don't like to be naked.
Only in the woods.
Yeah. Not even in the woods. I hate them.
You go on nude hikes, Winslow?
No, I don't go on nude hikes. I don't go on nude anything.
You were gonna work naked. You literally say you were gonna work naked for like 4
Well,
seconds.
you know.
You
What's
can't,
that?
you
There's a lot of things
you
coming
can't
out of my
just,
mouth.
you
Not
can't
all
just
of them
wipe that.
came
No,
true.
wait, so, no, we're all remembering that.
You may not
Yeah, a
like
lot of
it,
words,
Winslow, but
Scotty.
I think you could pull it off.
You know, if you
Yeah,
ever
just
become
let him
famous, I'm
do
putting that in
that.
the first paragraph of your Wikipedia.
I don't like being naked. I shower with my goddamn clothes on.
Bow, bow.
Boy, as soon as I get home, I'm gonna rip this uniform off.
What are you wearing under that?
Smells good, does it?
Next
I'm
one.
wearing skin.
God damn it, I have to go to the food court again. Wait, is this the tape? Nope, it's just another ID.
I probably can, son.
Man, I wanted to turn City Hall into a hub so bad. This building is like, I genuinely think this building is really cool. Yeah, just gonna add some drug. Now people just come in, run MDT. People not do G6 anymore. G6 was, you know, like... They have flags at every desk. Dude, Trent is such a freak. Yeah, I really miss Crane too. Trent is such a little fucking dweeb. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really much of a reason for people to do G6 anymore. There's so much to update on. Um, Alright. Guess I just accidentally picked up another one. Must have been like right here. Do something crazy mode. You know, right here I can do shit. Fuck. Hold on. See if I got it synced up to the song. The gritty song. Fuck. No, I don't have it synced up. God damn it. God damn it. I have to do it again. Okay. Alright. You ready? Ready? Oh!
Hey, Alice, could I have your ID real quick? I don't think you have a profile set up. Yes.
Ooh! I hit that shit. Let's see. Los Santos Mayor's Office, 3 pieces of legislation have passed in the Los Santos County, the Chamber of Commerce for Business, the Los Santos Traffic Ordinances. Jaywalking is no longer illegal, in the Group 6 clearance level 3 right to armed protection. In addition, just today our office has written up 7 pieces of legislation aimed to protect the rights of Los Santos County citizens based on feedback. Please take your time to read up on Town Hall. Fucking way.
All right. Your last one. Excuse me there. All right. Hi.
Okay, so they basically
As part of this, so if you're not waiting to your next
clearance level 3 person can run around with gun out.
as the second part to this, I do have to swear you.
They can brandish a firearm or melee weapon, discharging firearm, and wait.
All right, and just repeat after me. When I say state your name, you're using your name. All right. Not bad, Scotty. All right, here we go. I state your name. Do solemnly swear.
And stop and go. Jaywalking. No way this guy named it JOI.
I can't hear you. It's Alfonso. What's your name? Do solemnly swear. Everybody else that I will support and defend the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
So wait.
Against all enemies. Enemies there, Winslow. Foreign and domestic.
Fully operational and need for opportunity for the network individuals to network and build valuable relationships with the infrastructure.
To the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
See how they fit. The Chamber of Commerce will establish a various number of departments.
That I take this obligation freely.
Director of Commerce will be chosen by the mayor of Los Santos County.
Reservation. For purpose of evasion. And that I will well and faithfully discharge
Networking, development.
the duties of the office upon which I am about to enter.
I thought maybe that would cut Eve out of the picture, but no, it looks like that's something that she already discussed.
You can drop your hand there. At this time, you have taken the oath of what is considered a law enforcement officer. You are sworn in at this point and officially a member of law enforcement within the state. Jurisdiction that we have is obviously within the prison and state grounds. You are not to arrest. You are not to do anything outside of that. You do not have those sorts of powers, but your jurisdiction lies solely within the prison. All right? In 1 sec. I'm going to have to call you back, unless this is important. They are allowed. If, we're on our way back up. All right? All right.
It's everything I wanted.
All righty. Y'all can come back with me.
Slow ass out the way.
Yes. God.
Dork burger.
Sorry, I got a little excited.
Oh yeah, let me see what Leah said. Oh my
Hello?
god. Perfect timing. Everybody just left me alone. I'm all alone.
No.
Okay. All right. So, saw Glenn today.
Oh.
He said his life is in shambles.
What happened?
Apparently you happened.
Yeah. What did he tell you?
Yeah. He was telling me about it a little bit, then he got distracted. He said that he showed you his car, but but he couldn't unlock the car, and it was really embarrassing for him, and you thought that he had stolen it.
Yeah. The key fob wouldn't unlock the door, so I kept going, Glenn, is this really your car? And he actually sat on the ground and went, I'm so sorry. I swear it's my car.
How did you even pull this off?
I don't even. So I went and met up with him. He said we could have a nice meal at Senior Buns. Okay. So I was like, all right, I'll be there. I go there, dressed normally, but I put a bag on my head. A paper bag. And he said, why do you have a bag on your head? And I said, oh, I just got a skin treatment.
Oh.
And he said, okay, I understand, Rebecca. And then we sat there and talked.
Oh. Did she just die? Yeah, it was her cat. Did you
die?
No, I didn't die.
I didn't
Did you
die.
Oh, weird.
Oh. Well, anyway. No, but it was good. And then so I kept asking him how much money he has, and he kept saying he just looks at his phone and stares at it for a while and says, enough. He wouldn't tell me how much money he had in his account. And I was trying to like just fished for information, and he keeps saying he can provide, but like what's his salary, you know? So I was like, what do you make hourly? And he's like, I don't actually know in this new job. I don't know. So I was like, all right, let's go to the bank. Let's pick up your pay. I did not press a single button on my phone.
I think you might have the same problem that I have. Are you like shifting your focus away from your phone?
Not really.
You didn't.
I'm picking carrots.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Interesting. I don't know.
Huh.
Well, anyway. So Glenn, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to get him into the bank, right, to check on his stuff.
Right.
And at some point, like, we're just talking there. At some point, I say, Glenn, gas is really expensive. I need $1,000. And as I say that, Flippy and Hydra come in, guns out, and they go, well, I need you as a hostage. And they take Glenn.
Yeah, he did tell me about that.
Yeah, they take Glenn away.
Oh no.
Oh, it was cinema. It was cinema.
Yeah, he said his life is getting drained from him or something, and
Oh no.
and
That's
he's
so
like,
sad.
and then, I don't know, he might have gotten upset or something. He said he had to go to the bathroom, so then he disappeared into the bathroom for like half an hour.
Oh my god.
And when he came out, Eve was here, and Eve was like, "Oh, hey, Glenn, you know, how's Rebecca?"
Yeah.
And then he snapped at her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then you know, she like said that, oh, you know, like I have some business to like discuss with you, and then he screamed at her. He said, "I don't like you," and then he walked out of the building saying, "I'm going home."
Oh my god.
So I followed him.
Oh.
And he walked through the parking lot, and he like walked around to the stairs of like City Hall, and then he
Yeah.
went up to City Hall, and I think this poor guy sleeps in his office.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
'Cause-
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, because he you know, like when we were interviewing him, he was always like
Yeah.
complaining about, well, I just broke a TV. He was always complaining about like how his apartment was too expensive, and how like
Oh,
how
yeah.
his water got turned off and stuff, and I'm pretty sure he's just living in his office now.
Oh my god. And he's trying to tell Rebecca he can provide for her. And then he bought a car.
Yeah,
That's like, what is it, like proof that he can provide?
maybe. I don't know.
Oh no.
How much? It was an Oracle I got. How much is an Oracle?
Yeah, Oracle XS. I don't know. I want to say it's maybe like 100K.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh, this is bad. He's in a bad spot.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel really bad about this.
Oh my god. And I was trying to get him to give me $1,000. Oh no.
Yeah, he was coming in here saying that like everybody who owns a food court restaurant was stealing from the government, and you know, he's like on this really big kick right now.
Oh yeah.
And fuck off, go back to sleep.
What? What?
Is it like his whole attitude shifted after the Rebecca stuff? Or is he always a little like this?
I mean, he's always kind of a gloomy person.
Hmm.
Are you just gonna stare at me through the fucking go back to sleep.
Why? I'm here
Cause
for my interview.
nobody's here to interview you. Go back to sleep.
Counterpoint, I'm looking at someone who's here right now.
Yeah, and I told you I don't deal with that shit. Fuck off, Bucky. Go back to sleep.
Yeah, stand on business.
But that's toxic.
Don't care. Don't care.
I'm gonna take a seat.
He said he was gonna go take a seat. Okay. Well,
Yeah, we'll see about that.
little does he know there's a back door to this building.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's always like kind of this weird, dreary, gloomy person, but
Yeah.
you know,
Poor guy.
He sounded sad. He said he was glad to see me today, but you know, it was like it
I feel
wasn't
like
for
he
very
always
long.
says that, right? Oh,
Yeah.
good to see you. Great to see you.
Yeah, great to see you.
Yeah, I feel like you could tell when his mood is good because he walks around and he's like, keep it up. Working hard. Keep it up. It's like everyone he sees.
Oh wow, yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
I never see him in the in the work, like just in the workplace, because he's always in his office.
Right. Guys, I'm putting the vegetables I pick right here on the ground.
Yeah, he put flags on every desk. Like when I showed him his office for the
Ooh.
first time, he went and sat in every chair to test them out to see which one he liked the best.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the whole thing.
What?
Oh man. It sounds like the whole thing. Jesus. He's so how can one mess up this badly? His wife left him and then he's like that hung up on her. but he's still.
Look at what I did.
He needs to get it
Brock.
together.
Yeah.
He just needs to get it together, man.
Yeah, I don't get it. I just, you know,
I
like
just- I was feeling bad for him like 100% before, but then I hear that he like bought the Oracle, but he's also living in his office. So now I'm not sure. He could have gotten like a Glendale or something.
yeah, you know, I'm surprised, but I think he just wanted to show off a fancy car to Rebecca.
Oh, and he kept telling me about the oak dashboard. The
Oh,
oak
God.
veneers on the dashboard. Did he tell you all about those?
No, he didn't really get a he like was like talking to me for like a period of quite literally 5 minutes before he said I have to go to the bathroom, and then disappeared for half an hour.
Oh. Is he still around, or did he went to
I
sleep
think
in
he
his
went to
office?
sleep in his office. Wow, this bathroom has a shower and everything.
Oh man. What should I text
Oh
him?
my God, do you think that's what he was doing? You think he like
Was he showering in there?
here?
Oh my God,
There's not
he
a
must,
bathroom
because
at
it's
City
like
Hall.
full amenities. Oh no. Oh no. That's like when someone showers at the gym because they don't have a bathroom.
This guy is like hellbent on saving as much money as possible, even when it's not like his money.
Oh man.
Even worse, he might think the state account is his money.
He bought me like $100 coffee.
Oh, that's really nice. I've never seen that place open.
He got the gold coffee for me.
Holy shit.
He went, Rebecca, I got you this coffee. I think you'd like it. And it was the gold coffee.
Oh my God.
He was really going in.
Yeah, he's really going in.
Oh yeah. Jesus, poor guy.
Yeah, I had to call you today. I tried calling you earlier, but you were on the phone.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah.
I just like I don't even know what to think anymore.
He's in a rough spot. He's in a dark place.
This is a little fucked up now. I'm starting.
Oh
to feel,
no.
He's like,
but how could I put this like on a good arc? Like
I don't know.
Because if I start responding positively, then like what do I do? Ghost him? I could full reject him. I could try a full rejection and trying to tell him like he needs therapy, or what if I say I'll consider it if you get therapy?
Oh, maybe.
If you do therapy for a solid 2 months, I'll give him like a long-term thing, right?
Yeah.
So he sees light at the end of the tunnel, and then hopefully through therapy, he'll realize that he shouldn't try to be with Rebecca.
I mean, he has 2 life coaches, although one of them became a cop.
Oh, shit.
And I don't know who the other one was. And then if I remember correctly, when I first like met him, not even Pixie wanted to deal with him.
Oh, man. Here's an idea.
Like, this guy lives like an absolutely like sadly pathetic life.
This might be a lot, but what do you think of this? Fake Rebecca's death.
Oh
so
no.
He has closure. What if I try responding positively, see where it goes, and then if there's just no solution, we have to give him closure.
Oh God, what if he becomes a monster?
I mean, better than what he's doing now. He's pathetic. He's so pathetic.
It's sad. It's
horrible.
I mean, maybe the therapy thing might, because okay.
Yeah.
This guy has been hung up on Rebecca since 2008, where she left him for another man.
Yeah.
And like, what? Yeah, if she just suddenly dies. Oh my God. And then you have to like pay off a news person to write an obituary for her.
to call Ursula.
I just saw her earlier. She's DOC
Wait.
now.
Oh, is she? I could call Scotty Bard. I told Scotty about all this too.
Yeah.
I was apparently. Oh, Glenn thinks Scotty is the reason why he lost his job. He thinks Scotty's the reason the government was like dismantled or something.
What the hell?
He hates Scotty. He hates him so much. And apparently he snapped at Scotty and was saying that he's the reason why he lost his job because he was the one who like ruined the council or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. There was yeah, I've never seen him interact, but I guess he was like really chill with Bobby and Carmine. Glenn was.
Maybe that was why. Maybe that was why he thought, along those lines.
Yeah, he had an idea to turn the prison into a chocolate factory at one point, or like the.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. I think they like. And the weird part is I think Bobby and Carmine were like for it.
Oh shit. I mean, hey, put those lifers to work.
Yeah, or it's either that or I don't know. Maybe do you think like maybe he has to get his heart broken again or something?
I mean, yeah, I could just do like a standard rejection and make it like a
oh my god,
like an ultimatum. We gotta
you want
ask
him
him.
To really hate Scotty.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We could do Scotty. We could do what if I do someone who's like a criminal? So it's someone who like he really just
like,
has no chance.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Glenn. I'm looking for a bad boy.
Yeah. Wait, I could get Tony.
Oh no.
I could get Tony. And Tony will hold him up with a gun every time, so he'll never be able to make it work. I could wait, oh no, he's never around early enough.
Wait, so who from Hydra kidnapped him?
Flippy.
What?
No, Flippy's married.
Oh,
Flippy's married to V.
I was gonna say like, oh, well, I mean, does he know that?
Maybe he could look at it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, wait, even better.
Okay.
What if Rebecca, the story is Rebecca is actually into women.
Oh.
She's a lesbian. And we find a police officer. And she's like, yeah, that's my type, a female police officer. So Glenn has no chance. It's like full closure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Who's like outside of police? Who's like the baddest bitch
in the police force,
or just in general?
I
don't know. It's tough.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Yeah.
You should hit up Aspen Gray.
Ooh,
the cop who's
I know
always
her.
talking about her fat ass on Twitter.
Yes. That could be good. That could be really good.
Yeah, I was talking to her a bit at the Blaine County Fair. It's the first one to come to mind.
Okay, yeah, no, she would be good. Yeah, I'll think on it, but maybe that's the arc. Maybe at first I try like being positive toward him, right, and seeing where that goes. And then if it's like getting sad, there's no end in sight. This is not the way.
Yeah, because
then
you
maybe
need an out.
Like, exactly. I need an out so badly.
Almost too much. Like
I could have Rebecca like she breaks down, and she's like, I've realized things about myself. I'm so sorry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then he's like, he's gotta be like, I understand, or he's the asshole.
Right. But then he's gonna like look into her. Whoever you choose, he's gonna look into like so fucking hard.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm thinking maybe like a criminal friend who could like really handle it.
Yeah. I mean, whoever it's gonna be, he's gonna look into it really hard. Like if
yeah.
See, like if the criminal friend might be like too much, because then maybe he might look into like, oh, how is this person getting their finances and
oh, right. He'll hard investigate. Maybe Scotty is the one. Scotty or I don't know. Yeah, pick that, please. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it's got to be Scotty or a woman.
Yeah. The
It's
woman
just gotta
count might be
happen.
a good thing. Just Glenn, I'm so fucking sorry. I like bad bitches.
It's gotta happen. I need a bad bitch, Glenn. You don't get it.
Yeah, and, and that's why Rebecca is like not with fucking
Craig.
Craig. Yeah, that's what his name is.
Oh, that's true. I have to make a little story on that though because so he was getting a phone call and he silenced his phone. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to silence my phone." And he was turning it off. And then I immediately got a phone call after that and I said, "Hold on, Glenn, I have to take this." And I took the call and it was one of my friends. I talked to her. And then as I was hanging up, I said, "Okay, bye, Craig."
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go scream at Bucky again. Give me
Yeah,
one
go ahead.
second. What?
You want to go do something?
No.
Why not?
Spent enough time with you yesterday. I brought you to the clothing
We
store.
spent like 30 minutes together.
That was 30 minutes too much, honestly.
What? Where is this coming from?
Oh, do I have to let you go?
Who?
You.
Me? I gotta think about cat food really hard for a bit.
Well, there was a twat from Carlo Marciano that says, "Gigi, call me." I don't know if that's you or you.
If it's Carlo, it's probably the other Gigi.
Okay.
Almost definitely. I think.
Okay.
I hope.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. All right. Well, I'll cook on these Glenn ideas. I'll really think about it.
I'll hit you back up in a little bit. You know, we can.
Yeah.
Try and cook more.
Yeah, for sure. I might go watch a cop show in a bit, so I'm not sure if I'll be
Okay, fine.
If not, I'll be around like all day tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. And do you have any interest in working on events, event planning, things like that, or being staff for events?
I mean, I helped Andy with her county fair thing.
Okay. I want to start doing things like that. Maybe not as elaborate as some of her stuff with the prep work, but definitely like games people can play, stuff like that. And I wanted to start off with the Los Santos Olympics because it's, you know, makes sense at this time of year.
Yeah.
So I'm cooking that up. I'm getting like Kitty and Hazel. Tessa was interested as well. So I'm getting some people to help out. And yeah, so I'm gonna get a little committee together to maybe go over the stuff, discuss it, and get together the logistics part. Like I'll do a lot of the planning, but I just need like people to physically help. So if you have interest in it, let me know. Or if you want to just compete, you know.
Okay.
We need people.
Yeah, we can talk more about that later. And yeah, it doesn't sound like a terrible idea. You know, like
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
It'll be fun. People will get sweaty, and you know, and
hell yeah.
And
every time.
More than one way. But
yeah, I just want people to have a reason to be competitive that isn't like shooting each other. You know?
I mean, Andy's survival shit is always like, you know, really, like just out there. But you know, and like people love that shit. So I think people
It's
would be
life or
interested.
death, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll cook on that as well, but also cook on the Glenn stuff, and we'll see.
Okay.
Maybe he could. Maybe we have him compete at the Olympics because Rebecca would think he's
yeah,
cool.
he brings home a gold.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it might be cool.
I like that. I like that.
Okay.
I like that a lot. Okay, I'll think on it. I'll let you know as I come up with ideas and ways to fit people in and all that shit.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know what you're thinking, and we can talk about it when you're not totally busy.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna go think about cat food and maybe watch a cop show.
Okay, all right.
All
Have
right.
a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What?
Oh, I can't just want to see a friend.
No.
Is that forbidden?
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second. I need to add Civil War to this wall.
Okay, but like, people might think it's the new Civil War movie.
There we go.
9 goats. Nobody knows what that movie is.
I mean, just all they need to think about is what's the greatest of all time, and then they'll get it.
Yeah. Here, let me actually add Civil War to the wall here. There you go.
Why is it smiling?
Because of Disney. Yeah, I did. The only thing I don't know is the music note one.
Okay, well, Civil War did 1.153 billion globally.
I don't think anybody asked.
Yeah. Disney asked, and the box office answered with $1 billion.
Okay. And?
Are you a billionaire?
Could be.
That's true, actually. I don't know if you're a billionaire.
Richer than you.
Okay, well, that's true. So can I have my interview?
I already told you yesterday. I don't do those.
Okay, but then how do I schedule one?
Don't know. I don't care. I don't care about this department as much as other people do.
Oh, did you know that I've been right about the Italians for 6 years?
What do you mean?
Well, I called Eve,
Mm-hmm.
and she said that she broke up with her husband.
Yeah.
And maybe insensitively, my knee-jerk reaction was to go, I fucking told you so. I was right all along. And then I realized how fucked up that was, and I said, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. What were you right about? Because
the Italians.
In what way do you mean? Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I was right.
Right about what?
They were up to no good.
Oh, yeah, of course they were up to no good. In what sense?
That just they were fishy.
Yeah, no
and
shit.
No good. And up to devious things.
Wow, Bucky, you're so fucking intuitive. That's crazy.
Thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone recognizes it.
Yeah. Wow. I'm so impressed right now.
What's there to do around here?
Let's see. Legislation just passed that Group 6 Tier 3 drivers can open carry.
Okay, like open carry, like
brandish.
Oh,
You
okay.
can brandish on the job.
Because the legislation in the past has been really shittily written by saying, yeah, you can open carry. And by open carry, we mean wear a holster and not hold it in your hands, because holding it in your hands will get you charged with brandishing.
Well, there's a difference between open carrying and brandishing.
No, but the legislation previously literally called open carrying having a holster, a visible holster, and limiting it to that, and saying open carry was not
That is
carrying
open
a gun in
carry.
your hands. No, I know, but it's not all of open carry. It's one part of open carry.
Okay, what else of open carry is there?
Having your gun and having your gun in your hand.
That's brandishing.
But that's also open carry.
Not quite. But yeah, okay, I guess. Cool, man.
But that's like saying we allow fruit, and then pointing to an orange and saying, "See, you can eat that, but also you can't eat apples." It's like, well, hold on a second. Then you don't allow fruit. You just allow oranges.
Right.
That wouldn't be happening right now if Marshal James Barnes is on the streets.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Are you just
You know, this is
are you
like
just saying okay, and trying to speed run this conversation to make me go away?
I mean, like, you know, this is just like a purely oversightal board. You're not like actually gonna go out and do like cop stuff.
Okay, but do I get access to military equipment if I get this job?
No.
What do marshals get access to?
A revolver, I guess.
How many in the cylinder?
I don't know. It's ET.
Is being a marshal even worth it?
Probably not. Who knows?
What? How many marshals are there?
I have no idea.
How many would you estimate there are?
Ooh, actually, here's a fun thing. I guess Conan Clarkson has been it's been a trial marshal. Remember Conan
Okay, but
Clarkson?
certain people can do literally anything, and because
You know,
they're
he
funny,
was,
they don't get fired.
he was on the other side of the Sanguine War.
Exactly.
He's
Like
your
people
personal,
can just.
he's like your personal enemy.
I mean, he can, but there are certain
You'd
people
have to
who
be
can just
chummy
be.
with him. He was on the right
There
side.
are
history,
certain
though.
people who can just be really, really funny, and because of that, they can get away with virtually anything, and face little to no repercussion.
Yeah, but like, at least he was on the correct side of history.
Oh, he invaded the island?
No, he was already on the island. He was
Oh, well,
defending
then
the island.
that's a morally questionable individual right there.
And you'd have to be really fucking chummy with him.
I mean, I've worked with coworkers I don't like.
Like who?
Okay, well, I'm not about to say names.
Come on, Bucky. Give me the tea.
You know, this entire government is just one giant tea sipping circle.
Yeah, and?
Some would say that's not an efficient governmental body.
Wah, wah, wah.
I just had a feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet you always
I have
do,
this
huh?
no, what? I have a feeling that Bane just started playing Destiny 2.
Alright, I'll see you later.
No, I'm not leaving. No. I'm coming in. Actually, that's trespassing. I'm not coming in.
Yeah, this is trespassing. You almost got knocked the fuck out.
What? No, you would have just politely asked me to step out.
Nope.
Yes.
Castle doctors.
Castle doctors?
Yeah, that's right. That's right, castle doctors. Hmm.
What do you do for like a job?
I already told you I oversight my own department. I
I know, but like, what do you like? What does that entail? I mean,
not much really.
you should hire me.
Nope.
Why not?
Don't wanna.
Why not?
I wouldn't trust you with resources of information.
What are you? Why?
Why not?
Because I'm a friend.
Sure, bud.
what? What is with you being all like what do you? What? Oh, am I in the pocket of Lang Buddha? Am I gonna pass all the information along to him?
Nope. I highly doubt that he'd want anything to do with you these days.
I have not seen him in a long time.
Yeah. I haven't seen him in. Actually, no, I saw him a couple weeks ago. He's trying to apply to be a marshal.
What?
Yeah, he said if I could get hired, I could get hired.
Okay, but there's a difference between Lang Buddha and me. Like one of us has prior experience and qualifications for the job.
Yeah.
That being me.
Yeah, he looked like Jim Carrey in the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie. It was kind of crazy.
Wait, with or without the hair?
With the hair. That's why I had specified the first movie.
I haven't seen those movies.
Oh, peak.
Not as good as the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Way better.
It's debatable. I mean, I've only seen the trailers for those movies, and they goof so hard on Sonic that they had to get called out for it.
Yeah, and then they fixed it. You know, like they can go back and fix their mistakes. Civil War didn't.
Are you kidding me? That was peak. Sybil Goat.
Yeah, dude, I love watching a fight scene with like 31 quick cuts in the matter of.
Welcome to the
1
action
minute.
movie genre. Have you seen any action movie ever?
Yeah.
Welcome. Quick cutting. That's what they do.
Yeah, and it wasn't even done in like a masterful way. It was done in like the shittiest way possible.
Okay, but who was right?
Not Captain America, that's for sure.
Okay, that's okay. Well, maybe the Starks shouldn't have been transporting highly valuable military assets in the trunk of their car by themselves in the middle of the night in a road with no security or weapons to defend themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, they were just asking for it.
Sure, man. And you know, like
if I was going to transport highly valuable government assets, I wouldn't do it in the trunk of my Volkswagen with my wife in the middle of the night with nothing to defend myself and no security.
Yeah, and well,
and I mean, some could say they were asking for it, honestly.
And you were working with who at the time?
I was deep undercover within the Soviet Union, operating for the CIA.
Were you?
Yes, and I had to maintain my cover.
Specifically the CIA?
Specifically the CIA.
What?
Well, you know, sometimes in history, you got to get your hands dirty to keep the world clean. Tick sanguine. Rogue, rebellious state importing dangerous armaments into our island. Sometimes you got to get your hands dirty to keep the world clean.
Yeah. So, like, you were protecting the Soviet Union and who?
I wasn't protecting the Soviet Union.
And who? Who else were you working with?
The CIA. Actually, I was working with a subsidiary of the United States government.
It was Hydra, dude. I saw the movie.
Yep, and guess who Hydra is?
Do you want me to answer that
Shield.
question?
Shield.
Yeah, you want me to go further back in that question? I watched the first Captain America movie, you know what they were.
No. Hydra just put on the mask of several different groups throughout history to further their agendas. And for the record, I fought the Nazis.
Not a good look, man.
I fought the Nazis. You know what? I'm going to say it. The German military in the 1940s was out of line.
That's so fucking brave of you, man.
Thank you.
Very bold take.
Thank you.
Some might even say base. Like, that was crazy.
What can I say? I'm a shining beacon of progress.
Oh god, yeah, Nazis were bad. Bucky 2024X.
What year is it?
2020X.
Oh. Why do you have vending machines that I can't get food from?
They're broken.
So then why don't you take the food out of it?
Lock stuck.
You know, is there a token pushes the boundaries loose cannon in the Marshals?
I have no idea. I've quite literally only met one Marshal.
In addition to one future Marshal, of course.
No. Anyways, he picked a bad day. Angel had a headache.
What?
Yeah, she went to sleep early.
So what are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, mostly just waiting for Bailey to come back. He's training the DOC right now. He handles the DOC stuff.
Oh, DOC?
Yeah, DOC is doing their cadet training today. They all just got their new government military equipment.
What do they get access to?
A whole bunch of police stuff, I guess.
Police. You know,
I don't know.
You know
I mean,
what's
I'm not over
something-
there.
You know what's
They get a
something
s-
that
they
this
get a
island
bus.
needs to adopt that's very healthy for a nation?
Rocket launchers.
The militarization. What? Hold on. What? Say that again?
Rocket launchers?
Do you like rocket launchers?
They're alright.
I mean, I love rocket launchers too. I managed 2 SAM sites. I just, I did so on behalf of the government.
Yeah, I mean, shot 2 rockets at Fiona's house after she left. 5 years ago. It was pretty cool.
Legally?
Nope.
Wow. Sign in, sign out. I am not qualified for this job.
You can say that
Okay.
again.
Okay, well, hold on. It should say I don't have this job. I'm not qualified for this job.
Well, that's me telling you that.
Hire me.
I don't have that ability.
Hire me as. Do you have the ability to hire me as anything?
Maybe.
Do that.
Nope.
Please. Please. Please.
Nope.
Why not?
Because.
Because why?
Because I don't trust like that.
Why don't you trust me? What have I done to disparage your trust in me?
I mean,
I have done nothing but work for this nation's interests.
Sure, man. Let the awkward silence go. Yeah, and now guns cost $10,000 thanks to you.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Yeah, you destroyed the economy.
Was I the one who raised the prices? I don't think so. Blame gun manufacturers.
You are directly responsible for everything that is bad here.
Nah, I didn't cause that war. I didn't escalate that war.
You
I didn't
definitely
run
escalated
negotiations
that war.
in that war. How did I escalate that war?
Check your resume.
Yeah, what about it? Look, man, I don't deal in the political negotiations of reaching the point where it's time for war. I'm just here when I get the phone call that it's time for war, I make sure we win.
Yeah. 5 years later, you're still not even Fortnite.
Shut the fuck up. That's personal.
Falcon is.
That is personal. Look, Thunderbolts is coming out next year. They'll probably do if fucking Thunderbolts is next year. Surely there'll be a crossover and I'll get a skin.
Guess we'll see it when we see it.
It pisses me off. That game has like 17 bajillion different
Whatever happened to Bucky in the MCU? I don't
versions
know. I didn't watch
of
Falcon and the Winter
epic
Soldier.
military guy, and none of them. You know, fucking Doctor Strange, the man of the mystical arts, is out here running around with dual pistols and SMGs, cranking 90s.
Yeah, and it's fucking sick.
And collecting materials, and I don't have a skin.
Yeah, he also gets his own custom emote, which like transforms his pickaxe.
I better be the fucking tier 100 skin.
Doubt it.
Do you even know what the Howling Commandos are?
Nope.
L.
Do I care? Not really.
Says the person who claimed to have watched Captain America: The First Avenger.
Yeah, you think I gave a shit? That movie fucking sucks.
One was peak, 2 was giga peak, 3 was also peak, and 4 remains to be seen.
All 3 of those movies sucked.
Nah, banger trilogy. Best MCU trilogy.
Not at all.
Greatest MCU trilogy.
Nope.
Yep.
Not a single one of those were good.
Name a better trilogy in the MCU.
Not many.
Really?
Yes,
'Cause
Iron
there's
Man was
Ant-Man,
better.
There's Thor, there's Iron Man. 2 was the most forgettable shit of all time.
That is
and
true.
3 was PTSD simulator.
But at least, you know, like, I remember Iron Man 1 and 3. Actually, like, sitting down and watching The Winter Soldier, halfway through, I realized that I actually did see that movie before. I thought all this time I've never seen it.
It's a great movie. Peak of the MCU besides Civil War.
It is not.
Giga peak.
Nope.
Peak.
Nope.
That's why they call it.
Ever hear of
why
a
they
movie
call it
called
Civil
Black
Peak.
Panther?
Okay, well, yeah, that's not a trilogy though.
Ever hear about a movie called... I mean, even Ant-Man was highly enjoyable.
1 was good, 2 was forgettable, and 3 was so
Ever-
forgettable
ever
that I
hear
forgot
about-
about it when referencing 2 and calling it forgettable.
Ever hear about a movie called Spider-Man Homecoming? Just kidding, I don't actually remember what happens in that one.
He fights Keaton. Basically goes, Iron Man! Keaton's a big bad guy, and he goes, don't worry about him. There's people that take care of this shit. And then no one takes care of this shit, so Peter takes care of this shit. And then RDJ goes, if you're nothing without the suit, then you shouldn't have it. Then he takes it away. Then he puts on his OG pajama suit, and he saves the day.
Cool.
Anyway, it's nowhere near as peak as Civil War. Civil War is
not
so
true.
good,
And
it's
then-
literally Avengers 2.5. That's how good it is. That's how essential it is to the main story.
And then also, like, yeah, it was just basically another Avengers movie. Also, you ever hear about Thor Ragnarok? You ever hear about...
You ever hear about Thor: The Dark World?
Yeah, that movie sucked. You ever hear about the movie... Doctor Strange? Also peak.
That's also not a trilogy.
Yeah, who cares about the trilogy? You know, like, the funny part is
Because
that
I said
Captain
the best
America movie wasn't
Captain
even about
America is
Captain
the
America.
best. Captain America is the best trilogy.
No.
Okay, name a better trilogy.
There's barely any trilogies in the MCU.
Thor, Ant-Man, Iron Man.
All of the Captain America movies were dog shit. I'm sorry, man. Your
That
movies
is
are
Giga
dog
Cap. That is Giga Cap.
shit. Yeah.
Giga Omega Cap.
And, you know, Thor's already had its 4th movie. Haven't seen it.
Oh, well, yeah, I was giving it the benefit of the doubt, not including the 4th movie by calling it a trilogy, because that was shit.
And then, let's see. Guardians of the Galaxy also had 3 movies, I guess.
What? Name... What? Wait, I completely forgot about Guardians 3. Guardians 3 was good. Okay,
I haven't seen
shit.
Guardians
The Guardians
3.
trilogy is better than the Captain America trilogy. God damn it. Second best trilogy in the MCU.
Yeah. You know, the second movie I thought was it kind of just blended together for me. I thought it was the first movie, like, when I was remembering it.
Well, yeah, they take place, like, months apart.
Yeah, I mean, they're back to back pretty much, but yeah. Also, but Guardians 1, enjoyable movie up until the end. The ending was kind of really dog shit. Like, the dance off final fight. What a dog shit way to end a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't a really big fan of the whole like cheap soundtrack placement, but you know, it's like very enjoyable movies, I guess, for the most part.
All this to say, I'm qualified for this job.
Nope.
Yep. How am I not qualified for this job?
Even if I were to interview, I wouldn't even know what to ask you because like I have nothing to do with this department.
Just hand me a badge and a gun and unchecked power and send me out in the street.
Your power will be very checked.
Nah, mostly unchecked. You see, a police force operates best and is most beneficial for the community when it is unchecked, unregulated, and deeply funded. And militarized.
Sorry, 1 second. Making sure you even applied for this. Okay. All right. Okay, you did apply for it. All right, that's good. You at least have that formality out of the way. I'm gonna make sure to note down that you want unchecked power in this role.
No, I don't think I'm not saying I want that.
No,
I'm
I
saying
think that's
it should be.
I think that's like an important thing to note.
No, I didn't say I want it. I'm saying it should be. I'm not necessarily saying I want it to be. I'm just saying that's my political opinion.
Well, I mean, you just asked for that, so like.
I didn't ask for it. I stated what, in my opinion, what it should be.
You know, just noting that, you know, like you want access to military equipment and unchecked power.
I want a deeply militarized law enforcement.
Like, how do you not have access to military equipment after, oh, I guess January 6th happened?
No. No. That did not happen. Alan Crane came for Noose and seized my toys after the Sanguine War in order to liquidize them to try and pay off some of the state's debts.
I see.
If it wasn't for these damn liberals defunding the police, I'd still have my twin SAM sites.
Okay. Well, I mean, geez, man, it's been fun, but yeah, I'm gonna go.
Where are you going, huh? You going to bed?
Yeah,
Where are you going?
I have to go, I guess, you know.
Where are you going?
Go.
Where you go? Where?
You'll never find me.
I'm literally in the lobby. You can't leave now.
He doesn't know I'm already gone. There he is.
Yes.
It's too late. I'm already gone.
You mean you're already gone?
Yeah.
Okay. I bet you're just fucking hiding in like a room. I ran around and peeked. I ran around and peeked through the freaking gate in the back, and there's no back exit.
Yeah, I'm not in the building.
You're what?
I'm not in the building.
Is there a fucking like ladder that goes down into the sewer system in this building or something?
I'm already gone.
You're literally
Yeah, the
just
sewer entrance is actually like 2 blocks away.
Okay, but it's not in the
Actually,
building.
no, it's not 2 blocks away. It's a block away.
Hold on, I'm running around. I'm not trespassing. I'm running around in the normal. Shit, there is a back door. God damn it.
Yeah, you thought you were trapped there. You thought
Wait,
you
but
had
how
me
did
trapped.
how did you? But if you ran out through the gate, I guess you could have ran east. God damn it.
Hmm. Yeah. Yep.
What did you call it? Just gloat?
Yep.
Well, where are you now?
I'm not telling you.
What do you think I'm gonna do if I know where you are?
Classified information.
What do you mean that's classified information?
I can't tell
You're
you
not
that.
the president.
That's classified information.
I'm about to pass out. I need to eat and drink.
Okay. All right. Well, you have a good one.
Well, hold on a second.
Wait, did you not eat the food that you got yesterday?
I did.
Okay.
Well, hello. I have 2nd-degree speeding, 3rd-degree speeding, and negligent driving on my license. This photo of my profile photo is awful. That's the photo you took of me, right?
Yeah.
That's a terrible photo, and I'm wearing a mask in it. All right, well, I'm leaving. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Where's a good place to sleep that isn't in the marshal's office, but is near the marshal's? Oh shit! I'm blacking out.
Oh.
I'm losing my vision.
Well, luckily the hospital's a block away.
Call me Wanda Maximoff.
Okay, Wanda.
You get it?
Maximoff.
No, I'm losing my vision.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah, I
get it?
Funny joke.
Because he died?
Yeah.
Fucking L.
Yeah, that was cool, man.
Unlike me, I'll never die. I will live forever.
I hope not.
And I'm definitely surviving Thunderbolts.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm definitely not a veteran character who will be killed off at the expense of a dramatic plot moment, so the young blood, fresh characters can feel emotion and have a driving factor to take out whatever bad guy killed me or whatever the hell happens.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not on the chopping block. Because I definitely haven't been doing this for the exact same amount of time as Chris Evans, who
Yeah.
stopped doing this 5 years ago.
Yeah. Well, instead of running around out there, you should probably just go to sleep. I don't know.
The fuck do you mean run? Are you watching me?
Was that not what you're doing?
It is, but how did you know that I'm not just like I haven't left or I'm not like in the lobby? Where are you?
It's phone guy behavior. I mean, you said you
Where
ran
are
into
you?
City Hall and then.
Where are you? Where are you?
Can tell you that.
Are you on top of City Hall? Is there a freaking way to get on top of City Hall?
No, but there's a way on top of the parking garage.
Well, yeah. Well, no, you would not. You can't see me from. If you were on the parking garage, you wouldn't be able to see me because the Marshalls building's in the way.
No, that's not entirely true.
You are. Where are you? You're on this apartment complex, aren't you? Because that's where you would have been able to run from if you went out the back doors and avoid. Is that you? I see someone running. Is it? No, never mind. That's someone with.
It's a gang territory you're running into.
That's that is a gang character.
I'm just kidding. I'm on top of the hospital.
You can't get on top of the hospital.
I'm literally. You don't see me?
You can't get on top of the hospital.
I'm literally looking right at you.
I'm looking at the top of the hospital, and you're not there.
Oh, okay. Well, I see you, and you're moving around. You're like crossing the street right now.
Wait. I do see you.
Yeah. Someone tells me you're not actually qualified for this job.
Whoa, whoa. Sorry, I was looking at the actual top of the hospital, not the secondary lower deck where the freaking helipads are.
Yeah, well.
Where can I sleep?
Your apartment?
No, but then I have to run to the marshal's office again, and I don't want to do that.
I don't know. Just
When I
sleep in the
wake up.
park across the street, man.
I'm gonna sleep in these bathrooms.
Yeah, there you go.
No, I don't want someone to go to use the bathroom and see me sleeping.
Well, it's a lot.
Wait, is this park gang turf?
I don't know, man. Like, I think the Saints used
There
to
was a
hang out there.
gangbanger running around.
Yeah, I also just watched a car get boosted from the hospital parking lot. But, well, that's awkward. Oh my god. I guess. Okay, no, it didn't. God, I really hope I don't wake up in the middle of the street and get ran over. Okay, I said I hope I don't have that happen, and then No Twist is always like praying for my fucking downfall. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Dude, you're actually crazy if you think Civil War is peak. But have a good dinner. It's a $24,000 car. Okay. That's a little bit better than $100,000. Okay, it makes more sense. Like, dude, there's no way.
I need to stop fucking with this bitch. She can suck a dick, but got stank ass breath. And that you do know.
Okay. No, he bought the cheapest car he could. Eve never came back. He said, I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow.
Do you need a lift?
No, I'm going across the street.
Oh, do you need a lift across the street?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay.
All right,
Want
you
some
have a good
moral
day.
support?
What? No, I
You
don't.
can do it.
Oh,
Go, run, run, run.
Thank you.
You got this.
I never leave home without it.
Man, this stupid fucking like these people are gonna make me like try and force me to be a morning person, so I'm not here and all by myself. I have to wake up early in the morning just to hang out with people. Bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, everybody's around in the mornings.
Word up, player.
I mean, I already did wake up at a decent time today, so. I just spent like I wanted to like log into the server like an hour and a half before I did. But you know, it was like making some food and stuff, and then I don't know, I was just taking care of some other things, and then I spent half an hour in queue. I didn't get in until like 3 p.m. Pissed me off. scary. Mornings also mean that you all get the tea from Sherry. Yeah. Means I can hang out with Alex's wife's gang. I guess. I was talking to JJ yesterday. But dude, I'm on like, it's like tea overload. Dude, I yeah, like that's the thing I miss the most about 3.0 is just going over to Mirror Park and like just hanging out with the HOA. Antagonizing the HOA. Yeah, I miss the hen house too. Man. Oh, hey, Gobbler. And now look at Mirror Park. There's all these gang members and buckets of fish on the street. We watched Black Widow last night. So, I think Black Panther is up next. Yeah, Black Widow was a newer movie. Came out a few years ago. It was okay. Nothing really to write home about. Delved into the the Black Widow lore a bit more, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go chill. So thanks for hanging out today. I guess, I don't know, tomorrow I go a little bit earlier since I woke up at around noonish today. And actually see if I get to talk to people and because I feel like at this time of the night it's just, I don't know. And then I think we might do Plemons this week. I don't know, so maybe I'll be playing on purple a little bit. I gotta make some money on purple anyway, so I can go gamble at the horse races, dude. It's gonna be awesome. But dude, I still can't believe Dread 120k like so fucking easily. Took the risk that I didn't want to take. But let's see. But yeah, IDK. IDK. Will